Yo, yo, yo! Ain't no sleep in the building. What's good? Y'all, how's it going, man? Yep. So we are back on some more Starfield. Loving the game a lot. This feeds into my sci-fi side as a kid. I was a big Star Wars fan, Star Trek fan. I mean, I love space in general. Would I love to go to space? One day, maybe one day. So, yeah, let's dive into some more of the sci-fi phenomenon. Sorry it took so long to come off the screen. I had to a few more things set up. I was in Neon City last. Cyberpunk, pretty much. Yeah, that's my long-term mod and headache, Nobler. He rebranded to Helen Seller. That's his YouTube channel also. So you feel free to check him out. But yeah, y'all definitely met back on Trovo before. Y'all definitely had a conversation before on Trovo. I was trying to adjust my headset. Yeah. What's good, Roman? Yeah, you were Go Valiance. I remember that. Yeah, he. I asked him about you. If he remembered you like a couple nights ago when he talked to me about that one opportunity. He said he did. He did kind of remember that name. So I did mean to ask you, what made you drop the Go Valiance? I mean, for a little bit you would just Go. What made you drop the name? Or rebrand? I wouldn't say drop the name. Pretty vague, but what made you rebrand?
Just going to change it.
Okay. Credits. Yeah, I feel that. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes rebranding is just like a fresh breath of life, and you know, just new start, new beginnings, stuff like that. So.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query.
I have thought about moving away from Krboss before, but then it just fit. The name just fits me. Like, I feel like even if I wanted to change my name from Krboss to something else, no one else would see me anything else but Krboss. So.
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things.
Bro, what the heck is this?
Took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life, it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please reframe.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah,
but
that Styx.
what you got going on though?
I wouldn't get on his bad side.
So
He has
I
a
refer to you
very
as use the
short
Porsche.
temper.
What would you like me to call you when you're in chat? Matter of fact, that's. But that's
more like
the
it.
group is apart.
You know, I'm
But
sick
that-
and tired of people coming in here
Yeah.
and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean,
Porsche,
that
got
graffiti
you.
they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that.
Yeah, I got a
I'd
Porsche
make
in
him
chat,
pay
it's
for the
crazy.
paint removal.
But yeah, Porsche, what you got going on for today? What's on your game plan for the day?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind.
Unite. Oh, nice.
Hell,
I haven't played United
Yeah, I am.
ever. Probably need to update mine. 'Cause-
it's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder, slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too, until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash. I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments.
That's just.
One day the payment stopped, so
Oh, nice.
I tracked him down. Found
That's
out
nice.
he
Whenever
got
I
mixed up
played
with an
ranked,
Aurora
I
dealer
made up
and,
to
fell from the upper
think
platform. Since I had
the
a
Elite
legit
2 or
claim,
Legend
the
2,
city
one of
awarded
those
me
two.
his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage.
I made up pretty high, then I stopped playing. It was that was first season though.
Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running. Come on, come on. You'd do that. Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Who do you main on there?
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block, and that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have. I appreciate the offer, but it isn't about the money. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims
Big
it
two
owns
or-
Ebside. A few years back,
It
they
depends on
tried to
him.
break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for. Styx, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Oh my god.
Business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Styx.
Affirmative. The word nurdle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
No, Styx, I didn't mean to literally tell me.
It sells revenue? Oh, no. Work. Did someone clean these bodies up, bro? Didn't kill me.
And you may even have a chance to If you want to find a place to stay while we're here, I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
I passed by the store today, boss. Your tag's still on it.
You like art? Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work. Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them. Euphoric is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due. Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Right out of my. I'm gonna persuade you.
And what makes you think I
I'm
will?
gonna persuade you. Because if I don't persuade him, I'm gonna take the shotgun out of my pocket and put it against the wall like a that painting behind.
Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower. Get bent. I'm not paying him a cred. Likewise. So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go cry somewhere else.
Please let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hope the club's still hot by the time I get there.
Care for another Chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. Keep them coming. It's been a
If you're in need
Passed
of
by the
some
store
extra
today, boss.
relaxation today,
Your tag's still
You
on.
like art?
would interest you in a visit to the members lounge?
Then you should see the tag job.
Understand.
Are you in a game? Yeah.
Meantime, please let me know if there's
Euphoric is,
anything else you
and by people, now I haven't killed anyone. Only when I dressed up his toy. He's lucky that's all I did. We tried to rob his store, lost some good to suck. I thought it was pretty clever. So I took a... Now every time... Yeah, I do. And I'll... And what makes you think I will? You may think so, but I don't. Except that's why we... I'm not paying shit. So I suggest you...
Yo, what's good, Dubs? How you doing, bro? What you got going, man? Streaming today? Or playing the stream tonight? Watching streams of it? Yeah, no, it's a real good game, man. It's a good game. I like it. But pretty much Bethesda fanboy as myself, lover of Skyrim and stuff like Fallout and stuff, right up my alley. Hey, you just don't know what.
Passed by
Makes
the store
sense.
today, boss. Your tag still on it.
Yeah, and it's gonna stay that way. If that old... You like art? Then you should see the tag. Are you
Last
in
time
a-
I tried to convince
Yeah.
this dude, and I'm at the
Euphoric is home, and by
take him
people,
out.
Now I haven't... Only when I...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take him to look at the flowers.
He's lucky that's all I did.
I'll take him to look at the flowers for sure.
We tried to rob his store, lost some good to suck. I thought it was pretty cool.
Whatever this planet we
So I
on
took a
Neon.
chance. Now every time that site... Yeah, I do. And what makes you think I will?
Just talk about Jupiter. About a week ago. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do. Except that's why we hit up his store in the... Maybe we can still work something out. Yeah, maybe. Fighting that old man is one thing, but that Model A is another story. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even.
All right.
Yeah, beat it.
All right, Warlord. It's great that I ain't have to end you today. That was really gonna be the last time I was gonna try to persuade him. And next week, is that like just a daily they're giving out, or is it on the Battle Pass? Not Battle Pass, the login daily bonuses for the week. Daily login and log. All right. So Dubs, if I didn't tell you I was playing Starfield and I'm still right here when you came into the stream, what game would you have thought I was playing? What class I would choose? Wonder if there's a way I could check that. I didn't choose Scandal at all. I think I chose I do a lot of lot picking and stuff, so whichever one that was. The one that starts out with security and pickpocket and stuff like that. Cyberpunk. Yeah, so this city I'm in is basically cyberpunk in the city. It's called Neon. It's on here what planet that's on. So the two that I started off with, maybe the three I started off with was security, theft, and stealth. I forget which one that is. Cyberpunk was different. You see in the hollow car. Yeah, if I go to the area where that's supposed to happen or stuff like that be mostly seen. Last time I walked in there for a mission was weird. So yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna see what class this is. Cyber Runner. I was Cyber Runner. Yeah.
I tell you,
Have your fun. Live your best life. Now
What are you looking at?
Mass Effect vibes. Oh. Yeah, so yeah, the fights, the space fights, yeah, definitely.
We're here. You better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Now look at this weird shit. Can anybody tell me what's going on here? Because from my mind, I think they popped the molly and they sweating. No different than that clothes and Mass Effect. Yeah, true. That is exactly true.
Hey, you wanna dance? The music is amazing.
So, what'll it be today?
Oh, that's the bar. Hey, where the DJ at, bro?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where the DJ booth? I'm about to bump the table. See how many people get in here and get pissed off.
What's up?
Well, I can't. Oh, well. Yeah, but now this game, from what I've seen, some of the actions you can take and as far as dialogue you can say and things you can do, this is definitely your game. So I can't wait to see what your playthrough looks like whenever you start streaming it. But this is definitely your game. For sure, 100%. Because there will be a whole bunch of people that will try you, and I already know how you're going to react to that. Like, you'll be talking to somebody, it's like, oh, yeah, and what you going to do about it? Like, oh, boy, if I was somebody else, you would be dead, my friend.
I got it from one of the outfitters here. They have the best selection.
Yeah, I can imagine, man. I can imagine.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
Actually,
No, that's exactly how you send a message. Still, I won't argue with results. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of
yeah,
wax
I'm
that
looking forward
works.
to what
He's
those
gonna
looking
look
like.
brand new.
The one I'm waiting for is the
Oh,
multiplayer
and
one. Then I'm gonna install it on my
pretty
PC,
cool.
and then I have a friend that's also gonna stay on his, and then y'all gonna see some wild shit on that. That was gonna be fun.
If I flipped a coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. Would have screwed it up either way.
The main plaza. Unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
So glad you stopped by today.
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Welcome, welcome, my friend.
Girl.
It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Don't be such a jerk. We should look around.
I'm afraid it is.
We can buy.
You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Oh, it is gonna be regular Xbox.
Take as long as you need.
Okay.
I can wait.
Use first person. I'll come to find out that third person is really best used for when you want to see like your fit. In like those dog fights in space. Otherwise, yeah, I prefer first person most times.
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price. Is anything wrong, my friend? You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
That's on it. You know what happens.
Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we fail. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time.
Whole city of New Orleans
never saw.
It's really crazy around Mardi Gras.
Band together and help each other.
Other than the women on the
others
the women on the
help him rise from the dust.
The whole city of
In
New
the
Orleans.
meantime, we would refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
Yeah, I ain't got time for potential problems. Yes, good. I stay clear. I stay clear of all that. Reason why I don't go to clubs, because every club you go to could be a potential problem. A lot of people are. So
wonderful.
The
Simply
best
wonderful.
way to
You
stay
have
safe
no
from that
idea the weight you have
is
lifted
just
from
don't
my
go.
shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
It was going for like a potential game or something, maybe. check it out. But
I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
You good?
flyers. Got you.
Yeah?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Yeah. Like I'm on the
If
side
you're looking
for
for some plot,
dropping.
you like making a purchase today? Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that.
Okay. Can't make no promises. I won't die in the game.
Watch your back out
but
there.
I appreciate it.
Your will's good, 'cause everything you've heard is true.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bayou, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
Change your mind? Open up the old business together again? But it's all...
Don't count on it.
Keep it moving.
And then
All my life, I met a miner from Gazal. Have a look for yourself. He's never looked better. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware. All thanks to you. Look, I know it's ridiculous to be this excited about having that big old tin can around, but he's still the only friend I've got. Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend. And you're welcome here anytime.
made a new friend, and the guy with one eye. Who?
Not something I'm interested in. Don't need it, don't want it. Take it somewhere else. You ever get nightmares, Sticks? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
You need to move some... This better not be a waste of my time. Not interested. You done here? Time to move on.
We've got you covered. Our trained and certified team.
do say the hardest part is
We
showing
have
up.
choice accommodations at
And I've done that.
reasonable prices. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Hey.
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The hotel
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Right now.
I've been applying to different mega.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those space suits.
Halla!
Welcome to Galbank, the Settled Systems' premier financial institution.
You can get the
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the Settled System.
Welcome to the Trade Tower. The elevators can take you to one of the many corporate offices.
I was trying to hit you with my mixtapes, you know?
Get out of my face.
Since I'm coming rapping in the city, you know? I'm a new single, Neon.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original.
Let's, stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Keyword being try. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely the keyword.
Don't screw it up.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face, our state-of-the-art for a small.
Care about nothing you talking about. Mixtape
Save
though.
up for your birthday. I'm only surprised.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Hey, it don't matter. Hey, as long as you take a look at the
Please let
mixtape,
me
you
know
know?
if there's
Like I'm a new
anything else
single
I can
Neon.
do
It's track
to
7.
enhance
It's
your
heat.
day.
I see you got promoted to these other merchants around. You know? Let them know. Yeah, for some fire.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home.
We've got you covered. Our trained and certified physicians.
Hey there. You aren't looking well
Got
at
the
all.
shakes, huh?
Perhaps you'd better sit down.
Doc Manning will fix you up.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me
Man,
what
it sound
happened
like
to
he
you.
from Texas.
Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up
Up
to
to no
its
good.
ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect.
Well, I'm
Eventually,
just
the
chilling
doses
right
get so
here.
incredibly large, the user's nervous system
Having a
simply
blast in the
can't
game
handle
so far.
the overload.
I had my mixtape, but ain't too many people biting, though.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to
More
Reliant
gray.
Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but
Gray is
I'm
good.
afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
But yeah, Dubs, you should, if you plan to play this, I mean, it goes live for everyone Wednesday. No, tomorrow technically. I think at like 7 or something like that. Tomorrow or Wednesday. You should pre-download it so you already have it. That'll give you something to stream for a while. This game is kind of deep and like side quests and stuff.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
I help you? First, and then have my mixtape.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
Yeah, you gonna check?
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme. I use the proceeds from my paying customers, and by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my own money. It's not a bother, really. The cots here at the facility are actually quite comfortable.
You sleep in the bro, nah, that ain't the way to live, bro. You out here saving lives, you gotta sleep on the cot, bro.
As much as I'd like to believe that, let's wait and see how you feel after you make the delivery. Anyway,
keep your money, bro.
I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Well,
Careful with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Freestar Rangers.
James and I have I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
Check my mixtape.
Business could always be better. I'll take that. Remember to steer clear of Neon security. They're up to no good.
It's a wonderful... Hello, my friend. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Thank you, man. Venus blooming. I met you. Metro. After I leave,
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
That's a real friend right there, bro.
Yes. Can I help you? Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele. I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
The upper 10%? So you trying to call me broke is what you kind of... I have, you know, my good friend, I have almost 200,000 credits. God damn it. You gonna put some respect on my name. I work for Constellation, god damn it. I single-handedly uprisen and shot down the strikers. I took the disciples off the map for a little bit. I can say, damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today. You know what? I'm gonna say that. Since you disrespected me, I'm gonna disrespect you back.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment.
Yeah, you made a goddamn error in judgment.
Disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
You don't seriously expect this person to go and pick a fight with a gang?
Anyway, I've already taken...
Anyway. Gotta reload it.
So, why did you drag me in here?
Take it easy. You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
I cater to the...
I think I've suddenly inherited a fortune.
Please forgive my... In fact, there's...
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
The Seoka Syndicate. They're a group of... They're based out of Neon.
Yeah, I guess.
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security.
Sadly, I think he's right. Neon security isn't going to do anything about the problem.
Anyway, I've already taken too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways.
Error in judgment. Oh, he basically said that I don't look like his usual clientele when he comes in. So I was like, what does your usual clientele look like? And he said, you know, kind of wealthy, you know, pretty much Neon's upper 10%. And I was like, you motherfucker, I'm broke. Don't call me broke. And I said, damn.
That's such a relief.
I almost forgot. I almost wore my
Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman.
My rich snobby outfit today. And then he saw, oh, I'm sorry, I must have misjudged.
No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me. You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Don't worry about me. Look, when it comes to the city of Neon, the Disciples, the other gang he was just telling me about, I don't remember their name, like the Syndicate or something, the Strikers, Security, Bayou, everybody can get it, bro. See this? Put the clip in and everybody can get it. Ask Frankie about what? My gamers on appreciate the score in the game. Most of them don't pay attention.
You lost, kiddo?
Lost? Am I lost? This is the store, right?
Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
I would say the third line, but then I would be lying. I would be capping. I'm not going to steal anything if that's what you're thinking. No, I might hit a lick on you later on. Not today. I'm here to talk to you about it.
Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
I haven't seen any emojis if you spam some. Oh, yeah, I see them on this one. I don't see them on here. So I see it over on my YouTube chat. I don't see it in... Where the hell is that? You come from? But I don't see it on Streamlabs. And everyone else will be able to see it too. It'll pop up when you spam it on the side for everyone else too.
Of course, something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them. Snacks, drinks, odds and ends, typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs. And live in a UC? No thanks. Besides, I ain't about to let a few undesirables chase me away from what I've built here. I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew. Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin.
You don't have to worry about the strikers no more. They're
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
Yeesh.
How am I supposed to know where he is? I hear you. I try to be. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You just won't give up, will you?
No! Tell me!
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track. Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Off the headlock.
I'm not.
You're in the right place, baby.
So, I've got some news for you. My partner.
Nigga.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform.
Nigga.
It's a long way.
Oh,
What
shit.
Nigga ran out.
Ran out of there. Garrett.
Do I have business with you or something? And who do we have here? You here for business or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Ebbside strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. Clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the strikers. I was too good for them. Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit. So go on, Hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. Sure. There may be some better uses of my time. Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old. That is just... Wow. Sorry, I'm at a loss for words. That's just one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Oh, come on. You weren't even close to convincing me. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get us to stop paying visits to Tevin.
Are you talking about Starfield?
Who the hell are you? And who do we have? Is that so? I'm not just some lowlife. You mess with me... Well, it should. So go on, Hotch. Go on, enlighten. Sure. Wow, do you see how That would be scary. Oh, come on. You weren't even close to convincing me.
One time. Headlock gonna get hit with a headlock. A headshot. Or most likely the headshot gonna happen. Yeah.
If you're not here to do business, you best leave before we get pissed off. And who do we have here? Is that so? I'm not just some lowlife. You mess with me? You couldn't even feed. My talents were being... Oh, so you think you're funny, huh? So go on, Hotch. They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm tough. Go on, enlighten me. Sure. Oh, come on. I don't think things would be that extreme, but I guess I get your point. Can't believe I'm saying that. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Next time, you might not be so alive either. Our boys from Neon City are getting a little too mouthy for my liking. I had to show y'all I'm something from the south side of the galaxy, bro. Find out. It was really gonna be the final time I was gonna try to get persuade too. Get myself 3 times. And that 3rd time it don't work out. And the next one is attack. Oh, and somebody finna die today.
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Welcome to the Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care of soon. I believe he's a new... If you're wondering, he's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the streets somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Look again. Get to you.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell out.
Yeah, I hit it after it hit me. What you mean? It hit me first. I know what video. I watched the video. That thing hit me first.
Can you believe
I didn't punch that thing first. Oh my God, that's a dead body right here. Take this out of your pocket. You ain't gonna need. No, that's the second time they attacked me. They attacked me before then too.
How can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and
no, like I'm being so serious. I did not attack that thing
rude, but
the first
would you
time.
mind coming
It
back
attacked
later?
me.
We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. Yes, of course. Please forgive a foolish old woman for forgetting her manners. By all means, take a look. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't.
The Syndicate's been pretty bold lately.
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the Syndicate or gang stuff.
Yeah. Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
Look at me. I'm rippy, bro.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
You know what? Nope. 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 No, sir. Nope. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. Y'all gonna stop bumping your motherfucking gums at me. I wouldn't even in your way. I wasn't even in your way. I was standing there minding my own damn business, and you had to turn around and say something to me. Back to happier times. Yeah, I don't know what they thought there was. Bro, I literally said nothing to do, and that I was standing there. Back off. I'll make it this time. See, Dubs, trust me, you gonna have moments like that. I know you are.
Sleep crates for rent?
It's nice to...
We have plenty of space available.
I've got one with your name on it. How long are you planning on staying? I have a room with your name on it.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Land while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
As we, I might.
That was a perfect way to end the day.
Come out this way.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Vola. You're home away from home. Here on Neon.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see?
Keep your nose clean.
Techniques of ancient Earth.
Rather be doing this.
It's just a whole body just laying right in the middle.
Oh, yes. Hello. I said I'd talk to you sometime tomorrow. Please, leave me alone. No trouble at all. I understand you're just trying to be kind.
I don't like the look. You. Don't you have something better to do?
Do I do it? Do I do it?
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
What y'all think? Do I do it? So I don't know if these security know. They got me all the way. And this is the part I don't like about Neon. These security guards way too melody for my liking, bro. I don't walk up to you. I don't say nothing to you. Nothing. Get lost. Move it. Save for someone who gives a damn. Somebody behind me? You gotta be talking to the person behind me. I know damn well you ain't talking to me.
It'll work itself out. Rather not get mixed up with the city.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
I'll help this man.
Oh.
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Hello.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Hey.
There's such a mountain of work. I could really use a hand. But I don't want to.
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure. Are you here for a procedure? New-ish. I've only been here a year, which, well, when you compare it against Dr. Darvish's career, it's not much, is it? I'm thrilled to have the opportunity, but it's been an adjustment. Very few cases here are simple, and most of them are medical emergencies. I guess that depends on what you consider a break. We get some time to ourselves. We're not on call all the time, but we're never that far away from it either. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually left the clinic since I got the job. I actually hadn't really noticed.
You live at work?
No, not really. This is my home now. The people here are wonderful, and the work we're doing is incredibly important. That's what really matters. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible. I'm putting my job on the line to do this, but I know that the people of Neon need help. I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies. Again. So, let's not be too conspicuous. He's a good friend of mine. We both worked at the same clinic in Aquila City. The work was hard, and I was really young and nervous. But he always looked after me during those days and helped me as much as he could. So, to answer your question, I'm doing this because I know for a fact he'd do the same for me. No questions asked. Of course, the people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves. You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
If they haven't rushed me back, it means it can't be that bad.
Good day, Captain.
But they get Lee to ask a question.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. Great. Thank you for all of your help. You really came through for me here. Things could have been bad if you hadn't come along. Here, take this. You've earned it.
Whatever you need, you got it.
You have to pay me. Talk to this old woman one more time. It pretty much lets me know how much time spent. Is he a rented room? So much time passed it off.
Hi. Please disregard.
Up the engines.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Orbital pattern locked in. Drive spinning down. Systems green. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
You! This here is our find. So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. Valero...
Kill me. So, dying up here. David, stop talking to me. Alright, now I can breathe. Kill ya.
The message is ours. 5, 4, get the hell out.
To search the enemy's remains for valuables.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Don't fall back. Come back here. That's what you're talking about, good.
God! You should be the one dying. Can't hear anything. Best you can do.
You're dead! Dead! Through.
What you do? Go get obliged. Hey. Hamster. Hey, this suit's cool as fuck, bro. What's good, though? What you got going today, man? Sarah, stop walking in front of my bullets.
Let's go.
Damn. You slapped the fuck out of me. Yeah, I know that.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Best shot.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy one. But you can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
I guess they ran away.
Let them run away.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
To slowly increase on the journey to either Challenger or a Sand Asylum. That sounds about right. Second time you hit gold on there?
You're dead. Dead.
hell? Hey, get your bitch ass back here. My, it's on. You still running. Well, I think that hurt. I think it does because you was on your ass. You take this. Give me your pizza. Where the hell you at? Right. Girl! Where were you at? Want to be snuggled up. I'm gold. Big. Drag Randy's. So most of the struggle was Randy's. It will always be like that, unfortunately. Wait, but I thought you had a squad that you played League with. Like, I thought you had a group of friends you were playing League with. Yeah, like you actually give me some. mean, had to send it to my address. You couldn't send it from California. DoorDash ain't gonna drive all the way to from California to Texas to get me something. Yeah, I'm good. That one top. Oh. This one. These two. Well, it worked. Yeah. Okay. Take a walk. Take a walk. Damn, what they want from me? Hey, my bad. I retract all my stuff. This man is getting. He is not sticking around for nobody. Y'all will probably be living a lot longer. The dude that keeps running down the stairs, helping y'all case right now.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Stop, drop, and roll. You on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. On fire? I got you.
Come out! Ha! You're a damn jerk.
That way. Calm down, running. Yeah. Man, get it, bro. I stick.
The deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
You on that?
Okay, one down. I'm going to end you.
And what the operator's done, huh? Quite the easy. Get him.
Come on.
Not gonna work.
I can't see. This you can do.
Hey. Oh, friend. Oh, friend. Hey, come. 25%. Hey. Oh my God! Oh, don't worry.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, mission abort.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings that lately became hostiles in the area. I have hostiles in range. I am taking damage. Damage registered. Total system.
Let's do
Dang. But this robot is rusting like stone. Oh my goodness. Krboss is vicious. Hey. Hey. Hey, we good, homeboy? Dog treat? Beep, 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 boop, beep, 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 beep. Stupid dog!
I don't even need a stop.
Wait. Let's talk about this. Ooh. Oh! What?
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
It's amazing. You must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous. Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Kill your scrawny ass. Right.
Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out. It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. Five? 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Aw, poor Fred. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide then? I have sacrificed too much. No, I won't go. I will fight you!
Find anything useful?
Hobby. I didn't even realize this. Need me? I need you. I already got this stuff figured out. You're useless. I'd let him go his life. I will fight you. Till his muffin cap back blue. Lottie.
I am opening fire. I am unable. Repair not possible.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Hey, how are you? How was the restaurant? General Mills. Called General Mills. Okay. Party invite. Oh, you're not online. I'll open a party for you, so you can join. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one that The all you can eat buffet first. That's the mic. Wait for the rest. Yeah. See.
I see. You've done that before.
Good. You put it in your central. You know, that's actually happened to me quite a few times when I go to Panda Express. So yeah, now I get it. Damn. Eh, the important person you're gonna meet be the rest.
Well, well. Back for more, eh? Oh, I can tell I'm going to like this. How is it that you always know exactly what to say? I'll only carry the good stuff. Have something for me? I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat. The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Bring me anything useful? Talk to you again soon, darling. What's happening, darling? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Bye, love.
Oh, yeah. Some people say
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
have something for you when you've got a sec.
Achieving orbit now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I said, wow, it's messed up. Like, his mouth didn't just be a side. No, I get what you mean. Like, yeah,
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? Our rookie, I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
give them 2 ship parts, and they only give me 1,000. You know how much I'm paying for them ship parts, bro?
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills.
Watch the music.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. Are you now? Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay, and I pay well. Good. Let's get you on your way then. Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin Branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh. And what's your
Oh my god. Hey, your carrier didn't show. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice.
policy on losing our branch as a client. I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Go get me my... Really snappy, bro. I need around.
I'm here for you, my love. Glad to haul whatever you need. Stay safe, darling.
Hello, Captain.
Oh. Oh, look. Pretty Witch. I was in there. But it's Gordon, man.
can I do? Got anything you need to offload? Trade it. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
I'm saying that's probably what they put it on there because
Courier 8148
detected.
Error. You have already checked in
I can't
at this
take a joke
drop-off
with it.
location.
Excuse me.
Please resume
You know
standard
that.
route. Error. You have already checked in at this location. Please resume route. Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
My mom said the other day that she was gonna ship me off to Neo. That's bad.
I've been trying to get a transfer to New Atlantis. Pays better, climate's better, but I don't think I'm the only one.
Why is no one talking about bringing back Max? He said he was fine. 3-star Bandom.
I heard this story about a kid who was walking and he fell through the canal.
I don't stock up on junk.
Check-in accepted. Please continue along your route, courier.
Gagarin was the one industry city for a while. Man, could I use a vacation?
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package? My God, dead. Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to. Mr. Maximoff was, and may still be, one of Reliant's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliant's business. If he was to do something rash, like run off with Reliant's confidential and proprietary data, then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker, and why I'd appreciate your help in confirming if that's the case or not. Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
Have a nice day.
I have.
Did?
Oh yeah, no, I'm all good now.
Beginning landing cycle.
Oh, please tell me this place isn't producing anything meant for human consumption.
Yeah, what happened to you, Nova? Why you did the party?
Wait. Did you hear that?
Look, man. Put yourself on.
Well, this place isn't exactly paradiso, but... I suppose we can visit for a while. Let's do this. I'm going to end you.
Don't
let him get away. You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Get your break.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
Target.
Bring it on!
Time to finish this. Taking fire.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Normal operations.
Oh, why every time I got pee in my drawers, bro? What is this? I have pants on. That's the thing. It doesn't show it when I'm picking up. And it show me like a hat or something. Well, that's what. Yeah, I'll pick it out for some.
Not gonna last much longer. Like one of those. How close is your? You have TikTok? You have TikTok on your phone, or popped up on your page? Your stuff to market too.
Oh, digital. Well. Okay, it popped up on her for you. Wait, they didn't teach you this? Oh, I was about to say, wait. Yeah, I was about to say, wait, why didn't they teach you that? You got your degree, man. That wouldn't have been no good at all. Ew. University. Rebuilding their buildings. Whoa, building where they adding up. I thought that was for this. I don't know. I thought I overheard the conversation because some people that went up to studio, they went to UTA. So I thought they were saying, I thought I overheard someone saying that the new building they were building was business. But I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe I misheard or something. Bees only attack when provoked. Wasps don't care. They literally show up to fuck up your day.
They have anything valuable?
Vastness. No, you can. They can build bee nests on too, but you would know it's a bee nest. Yeah. They have gold. Wasp, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't know if there was a wasp in your nest, in your house. One of y'all would have got stung by it. If no one noticed it, okay, no, they would have got somebody. You or one of your sisters or your dad, somebody would have got. Wasp don't care. Especially if it was a yellow jacket, they even worse. So yeah, usually when you see a nest, yeah, I don't know.
So if you see a yellow wasp coming at you, yeah, you have every reason to be fighting for your life, because I mean they don't sting you and they poison you, but one sting want to kill you. But if it's a group of them, get the hell ass fat. I mean, a honeybee being in your house isn't too bad, as long as no one sits there and manageable. Because honeybees aren't douchebags. It's, I'm just letting you know. I mean, I understand why you might feel that way, but I'm just being serious. It's not uncommon to find a snake in your vehicle. We live in Texas. It can happen. Now, I'm not trying to scare you. Just be. Now, it may not happen as much to you because you're in city, like very much in the city. So you may not see it happen to anybody near you as often, but it's definitely possible. Obviously, forewarned, it's possible. No, right ahead. I wasn't telling you to make you feel more anxious. I was saying it's not common. And that it's a common thing that it does happen. It wasn't to scare you. I'm just letting you know. So what you saw, and you was like, why the hell was it a snake in her car? Because it happens. It definitely happens. I'm not saying that it's gonna happen to you. I think that it's probably the issue that you may be having is that you associate what I'm saying with, oh, it's gonna happen to me then. No, I'm not saying it's gonna happen to you, but it does happen.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Good. So responding to your statement about why the fuck taking her car. Or Cobra. They're not common in Texas. Actually, they're not even supposed to be here in Texas at all. I'm almost certain that somebody brought it over. Did you know all those people who have these exotic ranches out there in Texas for no reason? Yeah, well, this one counts with the city. So what I saw, people were like, yeah, you probably didn't see a king cobra. Those not common. I'm like, bro, I was walking through the grass, and if my friend didn't say nothing to me, I would have got bit because my next footstep was right over that snake. It was laying flat. That's the thing. It was laying there. I was walking. It didn't go into attack stance. I didn't give it a chance because when I looked down, I moved my ass out the way. Because my friend, he made the statement. He's like, "Hey, you only walking through the grass. You gonna step on a snake? Don't step on no damn." I jumped out the way. I was like, "Bro, that was snake right there below my foot. I almost stepped on it." I told you. Yeah, what color was it? I said, it was all black. He said, bro, that might have been a king cobra. I'm like, they don't live over here. Shh. All I saw was the back part was all black. I saw when I went to look what it possibly was. With no damn water moccasin. I know that much. And with no water nearby us. Cobra, yellow, green, brown, or black. I did. It was right below my foot before I almost stepped down on it. Yes. Off the loop, near the woods, where also they had a zoo transport that
Might as well
flipped
take what
over.
we can.
That's what I'm saying. I know what I'm talking about, bro. It may not have been common to our area, but it was definitely a king cobra. I didn't have to see the full part of the top of the body. I saw the long ass back. I didn't see the face of it. It didn't lift up because I didn't give it a chance to turn around to look at me. If it would have looked up, it would have attacked. I jumped out. I jumped up and got the fuck out mode.
Some more things to add to your collection, perhaps?
Oh, what you missed? Oh, something about this king cobra I saw in East Texas. It's not common to the area, but I definitely saw one. Because I had early on that year, they had transport that flipped over and coming through Longview to going to Tyler. They were going to drop off animals in Tyler, and it flipped over. Some mountain lions got out, a tiger got out, and they didn't say anything else. And a panther got out. Of course, y'all didn't hear about it because the zoo thing was on the way to y'all city. It tipped over in ours. The tiger got out. They caught that motherfucker instantly because if they let him roam East Texas, there would have been many, many, many deaths. Because he would have been jumping out on people. They caught him immediately. The mountain lions, they didn't catch all of them. Some people got attacked and killed by some of those mountain lions. The panther, it was a baby panther. They didn't catch that one either. Guess who saw it? Me. It was on the other side of a gate. It was sitting down. I turned around. I said, me and my friend were walking. The same friend that told me about the snake where I almost stepped on it. And it would have been probably the end of it. I'm not sure. Maybe I would have made it to the hospital. But, no, he actually clutched. But I saw it from the other side of the gate. And I was like, the cool looking black cat right there. I said, oh, it must have ran away from the house. Then we got closer to the fence. I said, yo, Vontae, he's like, yeah. You see what I see, right? He's like, yeah. That's not just a regular cat, right? I was like, nah. He said, could it be one of those mountain lions they didn't catch? I said, bro, mountain lion's not black. He said, what's black? And he's like, oh, shit. I said, hey, we gotta go, bro. That's baby panther. Those things are vicious also. It just turned around and looked at us like, with our cute face. I'm like, all innocent stuff. Like, nah. Innocent my ass. You ain't finna have me lunch. No. Blue eyes. It was black, blue eyes. Yeah. That's why I knew I could not mistake that one for not being a panther. Because panthers have blue eyes. They were one of the only cats to have blue eyes and black fur.
I adore traveling together. You take me to the loveliest places.
Oh, bro, we hit a 40 in 2 seconds. Like, we have never cleared the back part towards my house that fast in my life. Because at first, he said some dumb shit. He was like, hey, maybe we should catch it. Boy, you out your rabbit ass mind? So, well, I always wanted to pet panther. I'm like, yeah, you see him as a pet. He see you at lunch. Now, if he was some kind of zoologist or something and know how to tame animals or something, then I would be like, yeah, okay. you might have something. If you gonna tame them, you gonna tame them on your own. I ain't coming with you.
Hello. I think I've found something here.
But
Ah, my day just got a
yeah,
whole lot
I'm
brighter.
good.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
That's I had to look over when that zoo transport flipped over in Texas. Let you know. No, it said I thought you had left. I got you. I invite you back. Yeah, it just said you left. I didn't kick you. Nogla. I just was that one of them that was there whenever I came over? Oh, yeah. Don't get me started on those things. I've been chased by like 3 or 4 of those. See what your Xbox is doing. What happened? Okay, I got you. Huh? Good. Trust me. It's about 4 of them. I know what you're talking about. Problem. The ball pipe. It was actually friendly. I mean, because one we had was They're friendly. There was one that when we went to the store to get my mom's boyfriend 1-in-1, her boyfriend at the time 1-in-1, and like the pet store owner, I think it was PetSmart, he held it, and my mom had turned to look at something. Ball python struck at him, like he tried to attack him. She didn't notice it. She didn't see it. I saw it, and I was like, "Oh hell no!" And the person who was holding it said, "Oh yeah, no, I got it." This one must be irritated. Like, yeah, it would seem so. Put his ass back in there.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Are you here for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me. Thank God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here, so... Wait, you're not with security? Who are you? Helena? Oh, you're here to collect Reliance research data. Not me, aren't you? Of course she did. Look, I didn't take the data. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back? You've got my word, it's the truth. I was just popping out to grab some coffee when someone stuck something in my neck. Next thing I know, I'm bound on my own shit, listening to Maldonado blabber about how he's planning to spend the money he'll be making off Reliance hard work, which we're not going to let happen. He's about to learn what happens when you play with Bonifant Maxima. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry though, I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
You died, that's on you.
put some pep in your step, fam. Bro, open this damn door. Roman, if you still here, you at work right now, I'm guessing?
This looks promising.
Well, I said I appreciate it. But we appreciate it. Let's go. Almost lit. It's lit.
What's the meaning of all this? I am not to be... Bonaparte. So, Reliant sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Wow. Look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximoff. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliant sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely woman, don't you think? I just want to let you know that you're playing for the wrong side here. Helena Strickland is a credit-pinching hag who won't pay you a fraction of what this data is actually worth in the right hands. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonavant here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliant's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
Quiet! It's not going to work! It's not, right?
We refuse to let you get away with this.
Well, I can't say I didn't try. But, I've got an auction to plan, so I guess I'll just have to get rid of you myself. Ta-ta.
Last bad decision you ever make.
Find anything useful?
Wanna take a look? Data's intact. Thank God. I'll take my own ship back to Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be... well, she'll be happy to see you, at least. Thank you for making the right choice. I hope that Claude didn't do too much damage to my ship.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
On top. More money.
The type blight of the world, Craig. It's Friday. All three of them.
Krboss.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Engines firing. Here we go. Orbital insertion completed.
I have things for you. Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Actually, yes, I do. Here you are. Don't stay away too long.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you? Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data? By reputation only, I assure you. We're not the only firm that's had research or client data simply wander off, then crop up in the hands of a criminal element. And that name cropped up in more than a few of them. So it does seem that you've spared us from becoming his next victim. And here you are. I included a little extra for all the added trouble you no doubt faced. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
Preparations to grab jump out of here towards our next destination. Did you need something? Not quite sure yet. We've got a few possibilities for habitable planets to check out. We've just gotta pick one and go. Between you and me, a little. Captain's been a little indecisive. Nothing seems like it's gonna be good enough for her. But I'm remaining fairly optimistic. We'll find something sooner or later. Just hoping it's more on the sooner side. Oh, yeah, they're great. Thanks again for securing them for us. I've been playing around with the new communication systems ever since we got them. And while I've been itching to kick off that grav drive, I've been told it's probably not a great idea until we figured out where we're going. Guess that's our cue to get ourselves together and vamos. I guess we'll see you if we see you out there. Bye.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Captain, greetings.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
The hell are you playing?
Hydroponics.
course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
There's so much more to learn about
And to think all this time we thought you were alone.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside. Just because our equipment's old.
On the captain head of it.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all.
Ain't nothing like a,
It's almost like walking
nothing
through
like
a
a nice
museum.
day swim for a day of work.
People out there. Just stay out of trouble.
So what, TJ?
I've lived my entire life against it. The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Damn, everybody's just gone here. Nogla, Lana.
If you ever need a friendly ear to listen and not judge, you know where to find me. Oh, hi! Hello! You're the alien. Sorry, old habit.
Hey, TJ.
Let me start over. You're the person
Do they still do that
who
at,
helped us with our
Burn
little
Brown?
dilemma, aren't you?
Sidebar cooking. Like whenever they started cooking fish and everything
Sorry!
like that, they
Yeah!
still do that.
Deep breath. Here we go. I'm Abe. Levitz. Abe Levitz,
remember
cabin
last time I
manager
went, they
on
was
board the
doing that.
ship. So, I'm happy to help you with
They
anything you
was
need
cooking
during your
up,
stay with
they did
us.
the whole thing where they was cooking up scallops and tilapia right there in front of you. But again,
I'm
that time
happy to schmooze with you anytime. People didn't know what to think. Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space, all alone. Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio. Real screechy, real inhuman sounding stuff. Then you show up?
58
People had
tokens.
all sorts of fakakta theories.
You need
Aliens,
100
time
tokens.
travelers, you name it. We watch a lot of old movies.
Just pull a map of a
Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us because we were expecting to find nobody.
There's 22 days left in the season. I can get the
Me?
tokens in there.
Hey, well, there's not much to say. I take care of people here. I live with my husband, Daisuke. No kids. Though that might change now that we no longer need to worry about resources so much.
What about Adam Sandler?
Instead,
Just
I
talking shit
get to
about Adam
spend
Sandler.
time with everyone and their families here. They call me their bubby because I'm like the grandmother they never had. I may have had something to do with that nickname.
Okay.
Ah, glad you asked. I coordinate cabin maintenance,
Lana?
plan activities, even help settle domestic disputes. It's a demanding job, but in short, I'm here to keep people happy. I try to keep both the kids and adults entertained. Scavenger hunts, sing-alongs, fun little art projects, you name it. We also have regular media nights where a historian, Julia Yang, screens old movies, plays music, and exposes us to other Earth media. Oh? Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levitts have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive if we didn't, so we charged ourselves with preserving it. It's a point of pride for our family, and something I'd like to pass on to others so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe. Take your time. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you? I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives? Oh, you're such a mensch! Thank you! Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be
Gotta call it a night. Gotta get up in the morning for work.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Got a long day ahead.
These are
of me tomorrow,
exciting
though.
times. You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Where to next?
Hey, you need something? Anything I can do for you?
Do I ever? Here.
Separation complete.
Oh, I finally get to go Titan.
I would have had to say no to them extra tags. Fuck that. I would have to say no. 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 It's too risky. 103 tags? We only got 7 days left in the season? Hell no. Let that shit go.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Homestead.
I'll be right back.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Interesting. The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement is a museum. Might be worth a look around.
Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to need help clearing access.
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the
Heads up if you're planning on going to Chunks. Who's been bothering anyone with shit for help?
Off-worlders always.
I'm a little
ask
busy.
how I can live
Make
here.
it quick.
I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Wow. For real? How do I know this isn't some sort of scam? Or it could be some sort of trap. I don't know if I can risk it. I guess that makes some amount of sense. There are easier and cheaper ways to scam someone. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. Well, I hope I don't regret this. Let's see what the slate says. How about that? Living aboard a colony ship for all those years. I'm looking forward to hearing more about it when I see them. Here's hoping it does. Thanks again for letting me know. Fingers crossed.
Pull up a seat. I'll take care of you.
vandalism seriously here. You do not mess with
It's not easy keeping these ancient turbines going.
I need to
I wish more people realize that.
see how
Oh,
much that's gonna
hello there.
cost me. So
Are you here
order
about the
that damn
brownouts?
thing.
That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here. Oh. Yep, I get it all right. Yes, I'm in charge of the electrical power here. We generate a lot of wind-based power here on Titan, which
Okay,
is
okay,
my
you control
specialty,
the
so I
wind.
was tapped to help navigate all the unique challenges we face
dad
here.
joke.
Shocking, I know. Yes, the power shortages we're experiencing. Haven't you seen the flickering lights? This equipment is all very old, and the protections against the cold have worn down, so now, brownouts, all the time. And I get to deal with it. Hooray for me. Of course you did. That's okay. It's a problem here. Citizens and visitors alike have a right to know what's going on and when to expect a fix. Problem is, I don't know how long we'll have to deal with this, because I'm needed here to oversee the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out and solve the issue at the moment. Well, I just started this job a few months ago, but I'm loving it, despite all the small frustrations of working on ancient equipment. I came here as a child and did one of the tours. I loved it so much, I jumped at the chance to come back after finishing my studies in energy science. I know it may sound unusual, but I knew what I was getting into with Titan's harsh surface. The challenge is actually one of the things that attracted me to the job. No, New Atlantis, born and raised. It's okay though. I've always liked this quaint little moon. Not that it's actually that little as far as moons go. The people here were a little wary of someone coming in from the outside, but once I changed my name in accordance with their local customs, it went a long way to build trust. And that was fine by me. I feel proud, taking on the name of the Earth City my family came from many, many years ago. Did you see those huge wind turbines out there on your way in? They're our primary source of power generation. Titan's strong winds provide an almost constant source of power, as long as we can keep the machinery from icing over. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do? Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
Book. Every time you do an activity, what?
glad you're helping us out. Great. I just saw the readings and everything looks good. Thanks again for your help.
Fuck.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lambert. But a word of warning.
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts? Cool, huh?
Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites. Well, almost all. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
Oh my god, his character reminds crazy.
Oh, you had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? Chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak chunks, cheesecake chunks. You know what? I'm gonna cheat if you don't mind and just say I love them all equally.
Shit.
You know I do. And what's not to love? It's delicious, nutritious, easy, fast, inexpensive. It sure makes my hungry belly sing for joy. My wife thinks I eat too much Chunks food, but I just can't help myself. It's so good.
Crazy because he reminds me of AJ at work. But he also talks like as if he's like Kel Mitchell, bro. Mixture of Kel Mitchell and like Karen Thompson.
Well, people gotta eat, you know. But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. I mean, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home. If I'm completely honest, it is. The people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do? For real, good question. They haven't said, but I think it has something to do with them prioritizing other Chunks over mine. I guess it's made at a different facility than our other food, and they don't even want to pay the shipping cost to ship from another store to ours. And sometimes I get lucky and a cargo hauler passes through with a route that takes them near other Chunks and back again, but there's no guarantee. You bet it is. You may not hear people talk about it, but trust me, it's the secret ingredient. It's like the glue that holds it all together. I mean, not literally. I'm not saying it's glue or that our food falls apart. It's delightful. Tangy, savory, it's a little sweet, but not too sweet. And I've noticed that once people find out we don't have it, sometimes they don't return. It's the reason business isn't as good as other Chunks.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, for real? You do that. You're not pulling my leg. Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for me. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
Got you, Lucan. Dude, bro.
I can't imagine living here. These people sure are hardy.
That character good. Energetic. Okay.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Hello.
I was worried about my beach.
You can dress it up however you like,
Welcome
but
to
a chunks by
If this
any
is your
other
first time
name is
dining with us
still
at
a
this location,
chunks.
you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your chunks experience as enjoyable as possible. I used to
So
work
what?
at a Chunks in Neon before my transfer was approved, and while I much prefer working here, I can say that it's not a lot different. It looks a lot nicer, the food is supposedly higher quality, and we treat the customers with greater care, but that's really about it. Yeah, I know, it seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old Chunks as anywhere else. But people here really seem to like it. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? This is my employer and they treat me well enough. So please, enjoy some gourmet chunks. Huh.
I
I
can't
thought it was a
before.
joke at first.
I can't
Yet here you are. Let me get that for you. It's amazing how popular this stuff is on Titan. You'd think they just drank it over there.
So what?
This world.
Good to be back on board.
And that's it. Teleport everywhere in the world.
Douglas, you like this, how this new ship looks? It's actually given to me.
Wouldn't you agree, DJ?
Hell of a view from here.
Being nice to be able to teleport anywhere.
Yeah, it'd be possible.
Is that what?
One day it'd be possible.
I think we all be gone when that day comes.
Like a glove.
Most likely.
Captain,
possibly happen
hello.
in lifetime.
I am satisfied to see.
ground space and start event. Actually gonna go to space? That remains to be seen, but I still have.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Now that we know there are other people out there,
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting.
I know they're really going to appreciate what we're doing. Great! What's the word? Ah, Mazel Tov! That's wonderful! I'm sure they'll be very happy to know that. It's appreciated, regardless of the outcome. There are plenty more where that came from if you ever want to go again.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
You lucky that I ain't gonna pull my gun out and shoot you in the fucking head. Stop talking to me.
we were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
I'm worried about Janet. I wonder if someone from the outside can help her.
I wonder what else is out there. Just
Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor who helped us get into the situation we're now in, roaming the galaxy with no end in sight. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I'm just frustrated. Still pretty terrible, even though we're now supposedly on our way to our new home. I'm still stuck here with the same people and the same job, day in and day out. Only now, we occasionally see other space travelers. I was really hoping we could finally settle somewhere, because then at least I could hitch a ride out of wherever we landed. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one.
Well, one of them. I do have a sister on board, Julia, but I'm not talking about her. Julie and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated. Certainly not what I want to do. I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh. Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here. It's a long shot. You've dealt with her. You know she can be stubborn. But then again, you did make her see reason before and set us on this path. Maybe you can do it again and fix this mess. Sorry, I know it may not sound like it, but I'd actually be really grateful to you if you succeed.
The captain just needs an outside perspective. I'm confident we can get her to see reason here and convince her to let you leave.
Seriously.
Hi there.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
Never seen a ship like yours before. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
We've roamed the stars for almost 2 until next.
That is true. I learned that for this year. Damn it, I don't want to get back in another one either.
Time. That planet was not right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be. Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince them that this will be best in the long term. I have no doubt that even if it takes more time, we will manage to find something even better. And it's important to remember we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine.
Alright. Gonna head out, TJ. Alright. Later.
That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there. but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reap the benefits. I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we train someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes? Sorry, that's not going to be enough. If we're really going to do this, you'll need to bring me more. Let me know when you've got what I'm asking for.
They go get 50 potatoes.
My crew may not realize it now. Well, if you can bring me those potatoes to make up for our potential food shortage in her absence... I'll be the judge of that. I suppose not. It would be bad for all of us if she slipped into depression. I try to be. Yeah, I hope so. It's not a definite no. I just need to think about it some more. Well, you've got away with words, I'll give you that. Once again, you've convinced me to do the right thing. And while I'm not happy about letting one of our own go, I think you're right. It's for the best. Let her know she's free to leave on the next ship willing to take her. I just hope this doesn't prompt others to want to leave as well.
You've made a wise choice, Captain.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change it.
Good luck, I guess. But I'm not holding my breath. Wait, for real? How? I thought I was going to have to escape on my own somehow, but if she's given me her blessing, that's even better. If I'm being honest, I should have known you can do it. After all, you're the reason we're still out here. I heard about what you did for us, getting that grab drive or whatever. I was kind of hoping you'd overhear me and offer to help earlier. I probably should have just asked you, but I guess I'm not good at asking for help. Anyway, thanks for helping me. I know you didn't need to. Julia? Oh, she'll be fine. She loves this stupid ship. I've tried talking her into coming with me, but she won't budge. Like almost everyone else, she believes in the original mission. Whatever. I'm sure I'll hear news of the Constant's whereabouts. Maybe I'll even come back to visit. She's my sister, after all. No idea. One of the techs who helped retrofit the grav drive onto the Constant mentioned a place called New Atlantis. Maybe I'll check it out. It sounded interesting. Anyway, seems like a good place to start, especially if I want to find a job that isn't farming. Thanks again. I'm going to need it. It's a whole new world out there. I hope we meet again someday. Can't believe we came all this way, only to go off searching again. Now that I'm free to go, I guess I'll try to hitch a ride on the next passing ship we meet. I still have some final preparations to make anyway. I'm hoping to get to New Atlantis. I'll have to find work because I hear I'll need to earn money to afford food, supplies, and some place to live. I'm not sure quite what to expect, but I've seen and heard enough about life on Earth that I have an idea. I'm sure it won't be too bad. See you, I guess.
Alrighty.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Hey, maybe you could help out Abe. He's been talking about needing someone with a ship.
Yeah, mission.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
So,
Just stay out of trouble.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to
I'm saying, huh? You know I can see when you delete messages, right? It is, you know, my stream.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Aim takeover. Hey.
Hey.
You seem upset.
I am. Can you believe
Wow. Hi.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
This is people.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are. There's so much more to learn about.
Brett is fucking everywhere.
I wonder what else is out there. We're so close.
You're lucky one.
I killed him. What phase did you make it to? She killed you and she crawled from the ceiling. That's a big oof. It's a big oof. She crawled from the ceiling and landed on you. See the health bar and killed you.
We take vandalism seriously. Not yet.
That's some kind of hook. Class. I steal. Hey, he takes time to charge up his god mode move. But when he charge up his god mode move, you gotta keep up distracted for like 5 minutes.
Welcome to New
Then he on one tapper. In all 3 phases. Matter of fact, his one tap picks her out of all the other phases. So she lands and she just get insta kill.
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
Welcome back.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Hey, you're back. People are getting antsy for special sauce. You got it? Ooh, yeah, you got me that sweet, sweet sauce. Not that it tastes sweet, it's actually kind of tangy. Thanks again. Now, no one's gonna mind if I sneak a pack or two for myself, right?
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Voodoo.
Hello there. The museum.
Do you need medical? If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety and my sanity.
God, so quick. She gets booted out. Damn. So she go flying through the top of the den and just spawns. Insta kill despawn.
Even though we don't have shiny new medical facilities, I imagine it's easier than wherever you're from. We have fewer people here, and we're very responsible when it comes to our personal health and welfare. So there's not much I can't handle. For anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists. Contrary to popular belief, we're not primitive.
You gotta get snappy with me. I was asking.
It's a harsh world, but as long as you're inside or wear a suit when going out, you'll be fine here. There's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside.
Team
without
Rocket
protective
Blast and
gear,
all?
but otherwise, the hazards are minimal. New Homestead was an early colony research base and has stood the test of time. It's safe, and it's proof that people can live pretty much anywhere. Don't worry so much. I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people. Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief. Maybe, I'm not sure. I know it sounds crazy.
I think so.
But I don't have any other
I'm pretty
ideas.
sure about now Atlanta went.
The
Yeah, she
tourism
probably
board
went to
flat
sleep.
out won't help me, and I don't have money in the budget to hire additional help.
I'm not sure what happened to
And who
AJ.
knows,
He probably went to
tourists will
sleep
believe
too.
Anything they see in here. I think it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I'm back to square one. That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
Monster costume. Nah, actually, I was actually planning to end here pretty soon.
Any troubles you need to share? I'd be
It's
happy to carry
like
a
it's
few
just pretty
things
dead
for you.
tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been having beefy streams the past few nights, so I can afford to take a shorter one.
See you soon, love.
Knights of Chaos. Yeah, stuff you ain't gotta worry about nothing trying to kill you. Or animatronic. Very much seems like a you mission. Yes, keep an eye on camera 3 though. Red Fox is kind of crazy.
Some of us are quite happy with our lives here. We don't need tourists distracting us.
Can be quirky at night. Yeah, pretty much. And they usually cool people though. Sometimes. They just like to chill and listen to Uzi, that's all. Sure, why not? Take the system or insurance. Day. Wait. Get off the. I wish it would just follow latest mission. I was wondering why it was trying to take me outside in a suit that can't go outside. Hey, you know, just good luck. I don't have to die. She went back to bed already.
Sure is cold out here, even with the suits on.
What do you mean, run outside? Oh hell no, we don't have to wait till it's daytime. Go inside buildings. But I'm gonna get it over with. Guess I might get frostbite, but it's all good. Teleporting right back to my ship as soon as I finish this. You would have been dead, buddy.
Don't stay outside.
Get inside quick before it gets us.
Solve without the proper protection.
Hey, but that actually worked.
If you need medical attention, see doctor.
If you'll pardon me, I'm not in the mood to talk.
What Tony was thinking that? Wait. $30 minutes ago. Yeah, he started walking off, bro. He would have been dead if I was the actual monster.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit, but these are real people. Please be kind to them.
Don't be afraid to do whatever you can to make that monster. I'll treat you if you need it, but please try to be more careful around here. I bought it from a private seller. They said they got it from someone who wore it in a secondary school as their sports team mascot. I guess it was supposed to be a tardigrade or something. Anyway, the person I bought it from modified it a bit so they could use it in an independent movie they were making. But I guess that went nowhere, so they had to sell it. Lucky me, I suppose. See, sometimes silly ideas are worth the effort. Thanks for indulging me with my weird ideas. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume.
Damn costume.
You wouldn't believe how many off-worlders think hiking the surface of Titan is all fun and games. But a lot of thrill seekers end up in my office. Just a sec. Let's take a look. The good news is you'll live. Bad news is I'm almost out of antiseptic. I may need to open a new one. A few stitches and you'll be on your way. I think that's it. You'll feel much better by this time tomorrow. Stay safe.
Yeah, she said I gotta come do it a couple more times. I get to keep the costume. I don't want that shit. You have that. So you would get a monster costume that you can't breathe or use outside.
Who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up
That's
working
the flex on me and AJ as you died. Yeah, I know it was a U mission. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's totally a Nobler mission. Oh, hell.
I think I might be addicted to it.
RT.
I know you're tight.
I thought I was gonna die without it. Maybe it did have like a breathable.
Can I get you anything? Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. He was almost 70, but according to Dr. Manning over at Reliant, he was in good health. Heart attack, my eye. There's no way that's what happened.
F7 wielder. Alien strikes again.
You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Jennerdon.
I know it's a big game. You probably don't got the space for it, but
business has had its
is
ups
this something
and
that you
downs, but
think about
lately
downloading
our
in the future
rent
sometime?
has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living. Oh my, you're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
There's a truck saved too. I get it. I mean, it's on Game Pass. It's gonna be on Game Pass for foreseeable future. Because this is Xbox's new cash grab. I wouldn't say cash grab. This is their new staple.
The security officer's report said they never recovered my poor Thomas's body, which means they're only assuming he had a heart attack. But instead of leaving the case open until further evidence has been discovered, they've closed the book. I want to know why. The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
You ain't gotta worry about me.
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me. Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had
I looked it up, and apparently
happen.
it will be on regular Xbox One. I was surprised myself, actually. I thought it was gonna be like a Series X and S exclusive or something. Well, not exclusive, but next gen.
It was nice speaking to you.
Oh, Tevin. Tell him keep panicking off his back. There, why would you stop? All right. Never should have come here.
Welcome to... I appreciate everything you've done for me. Quieter, much quieter. I think dealing with Headlock has convinced Seoka to back off from harassing my shop. And according to what I've heard, everyone else has. This should finally give me the time I need to concentrate on running my business, rather than wasting time looking over my shoulder.
Good.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Oh, my presence is bad for business, but I just helped you.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. Don't patronize me. You'd better be right. Yeah, I hope so. I suppose I understand. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him. Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now?
Nope.
If you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure. Come on. I'm not risking life and limb to save someone I barely know. There are people that get paid to do that. I'm not one of them, so I simply prioritized my own safety and didn't get involved. A lot of good that did me. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts. Where else would someone like him be, hmm? He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Still talking on money, bro?
You think my folks would be okay with me joining?
All right.
Hey, buddy, why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait, no. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just, come on, just let me go. Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
Last time you got upset or some thugs, bro. You know you ought to be. Gotta know.
Thomas didn't die of a heart attack. That's a total lie. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty? Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up? Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
All right.
Greetings, Captain.
Somebody trying to go around. Careful again.
Wonder what he's like. These are exciting times.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what you do.
Put my way.
Hi. It's not so bad. Roaming the universe. If you'd be so kind. The requests keep coming in, and I keep finding them. Good, good. You're doing us a huge favor. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
We've got strict rules around here.
I did. Easiest time I had getting out of this ship.
Hey, how's it going?
Docking seal released.
Get away from me, boy. I'm on your head, yeah. This shit right here turn. Dang, I like this shit.
Our jump system's back up.
Yeah, phone got phone up. Gotta get there to save him. Deborah.
Good, Deborah.
Wow, another here.
No, sorry. Connection issues, you know, dog shit Wi-Fi stuff. If you're to that.
Good. With everybody.
To the left. Nope, the other way. There. Alrighty. See what happened last time I was on. Oh yeah, okay. I know exactly what happened last time I was on this. Someone at the Braithwaite Manor fucking told me to get the fuck out of here, so I shot him in the head. And they proceeded to do a 1v13 and went
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Get shit on. Track down up next. Who do I have to track? I got the girl out of everyone first. Hers is the easiest. You just help her out. I have Emmett. What is it? Flacco. Not Blanco. There's a fourth one. Oh, I already killed Billy. I just fucking pissed. Yeah, Billy Midnight. Motherfucker 2-1 to me. So my KD against him is annoying because he's dead. Technically he won.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Which, all I do is talk to him and then stick a dynamite and fucking force shit and blow that shit up and then duel him, or do I go to Flacco, who become a bounty hunter, and then I instantly get into the duel. I believe I get his pistol for that too. I don't know about Emmett. I think I could take his pistol. I'm gonna do Emmett first.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Animatronics tend to be a little bit quirky at night. That just makes you want to hop on my VR. I'm already on Red Dead though. You told me I gotta go save your wife and go
Just
shoot
here
some
for a
people?
chat?
Philip. Are you gonna... You just need some tea, that's all. I don't need more help. You know who I am?
Please tell me
Hi,
you don't want to make us run the Red Mile.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, found where they live, heard her yell. Oh, that's a gator. Don't throw me off. Guess the audio's included. Sweet.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh?
Imagine
On
I
a
just
planet
shoot
with
the
no
girl, I just shoot his
atmosphere.
wife.
I was just going out for some fresh air. That fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere. Dang, that's crazy.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding.
You really said...
Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first.
Alright, let's go feed you to the
If
gators.
you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we?
I can't wait. Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
Yo, Stalker. Hey, that kid
Hey,
right
watch
there.
out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab.
Gun oil.
Maybe you
Can I
don't
take the
start
gun oil?
that fight
Get
over
mad
your
at me?
lost bet. You get it now? Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries. So I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it.
Do I
And if
really need
anyone's
the
got
money?
a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
Oh, crew disappeared. Show that.
All
Good
right.
package.
Now get out of my face.
Okay, yeah. How about New Crew versus one Arthur Morgan? Time. How about that?
I'm a little busy. Make it quick. Huh. A long-lost relative, you say? Forgive me if I don't believe
50
you.
bucks. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
I guess that makes some amount of sense.
That was not my
There are
horse.
easier and
Almost had
cheaper
horse
ways to
theft.
scam someone. Okay. Let me take a look at what you've got there.
Oh, so have you come across an
I had no
industrialized
idea.
area where it's just like
Thank you
blah, blah,
very
blah, days
much
from
for putting them in
accident
touch with me.
or something like that?
I
in the
don't know
game?
why I doubted you.
I witnessed. But no, we haven't had an accident in 5 days.
I wonder what they're like.
Okay, fun fact: if you
Anyway,
shoot someone, that
Thank
number
you
changes
once
to
more
0.
for reaching out to me.
Out on TikTok earlier today, and I started laughing. It was like 37 hours from accident or whatever, and then the dude pulled out a shotgun, like shot him, shot one of the people walking the line, and like 0 hours syntax. And I was like, that's fucking dope.
You'd rather go back to the days.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Roman, stop running! I'm not gonna kill you. You guess what the other one was? Hey, I don't fuck with turkeys on this game. Turkeys have a one-up on me. Shot a turkey. Nah, I shot a turkey in Reddit, and as soon as my shotgun went off and it connected with the turkey, my game just quit back to the main menu, like to the home screen on Xbox. I don't mess with turkeys in this game, man. Dude, they have an uncanny ability that no other animal has. I'm just like, any single time I see a turkey, salute to it and go along my day. Every time I see a turkey, I just think of a crash. Like, I heard that the blast from the shot, and then crash. I had another chicken to my horse, and I had a raccoon to my horse. Because when it comes to smaller animals, you know.
Aim point reached.
We call this
Orbit
Lamont
stable.
Air for you, freeze for you. You gotta put this in. And you're dead. Get shit on. For Arthur, like, Arthur was writing this, he's like, you can call this air for free in my mall? Arthur was like, are you threatening me, pissing me? And Arthur goes, okay, you really told her, you really told me something. And literally just, now I'm writing off. That's the funniest shit on the planet, dude.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
It feels like it's like 2 in the morning, and it's only...
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Well, hello, sunshine.
I think my sleep schedule is fixed for Thursday, which it's already Tuesday, so...
No, we done talking already.
Never seen a ship like yours.
And it's gonna be my dad taking me. My dad really kind of doesn't care as much, just as long as I get to the interview and shit.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside of ship.
played Apex with someone a couple days ago.
Hope you're not
who
having
never
any
played
trouble
Dying
finding my
Light,
friend's
and
relative.
they didn't know the voice actor for Mirage was the main character's voice actor in Dying Light. But I told him, I was like, the second you
I
play
know
Dying
they're
Light,
really going to
"Oh, I've always wanted to
appreciate
play
what
that." I
we're
was playing,
doing.
FIFA.
Great!
He's
What's
like,
the
"Oh,
word?
I've always wanted to play that." And I was like, I mean, it's the main character from Dying Light. He's like, I've never played it. I wanted to play it. I was like, the second you play it,
See, I
whenever
knew
Mirage
it.
speaks, all
I
you're gonna hear
knew
is
they'd be
main
happy to connect. Well done. Anyway, thanks for the help. Come see me if you ever want to do it again.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to... Sure is nice to know there are...
Oh, there's another turkey.
Now that we know it's out there.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna kill this turkey.
It's for you.
My game crashes.
If something's on your mind,
you
can tell. Yep, here you go. I wouldn't trade my life with you for anything else in the universe. If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Hey, what's going on?
We've detached.
Where's this guy live? Where's my horse? Berkshire pig. Berkshire pig. My bad. He's not even looking at me.
Doctor spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Hey, what's up? See you later.
Oh, it's pig shit that I blow up, not horse. Dang, this guy says I killed men, children, or no, men, children, women, animals too. He even killed rocks. He was quite the gunslinger. Yeah, here on the come up, bro. He's just a hater. They're about to drop a new mixtape featuring their cousin Pebbles. 6 days from retirement.
Right, so I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I appreciate everyone coming through. Sorry because it's short today. It's kind of a dry night and I'm kind of tired. Been doing like 9+ hour streams the last 3 or 4 nights. So I'm taking an early one to get some sleep and hopefully you'll be on earlier tomorrow. But I appreciate everyone coming through. I'll see you guys later today. Oh, peace!
挽回加点胸骨から待つ真珠